Morning, everybody. How's it going today? John here at Wood If I Could, Scroll Self Portrait Design and Woodworks. How's it going? Sunday, last day of the weekend. Halloween. Ooh. And get some stuff, finishing up some stuff that I got on my table here. As you can see, the big mess. Um, and we'll see how we get into trouble today. We can get into trouble with Herb, obviously. It's always a good thing to do. We're gonna get into trouble today, Herb?
I haven't decided yet,
No.
but the day's still young. No, I'll be on my best behavior today, long as
Yeah.
long as I don't see something.
And you know we're gonna get in trouble with art, aren't we?
Nah, I'm a
Yeah,
good boy.
Art's the troublemaker. I'm Mr.
I'm
Innocent.
a, I'm a good boy. Hello, Jess, Pat,
we'll,
Chris,
we'll, see,
Connie.
we'll see about that. I'm a good boy.
I
I
gotta
didn't
be
like
good
who said,
today. I got an injured toe.
I
hello,
told you.
Pat, Connie,
You,
Greg.
you
Hi,
gotta
Larry. Pat.
gotta wear your safety. Gotta wear your safety boots to your shop, man. There's
Hello,
always that
Pat.
Yep.
one chance of something's gonna happen, and look what happened.
Oh,
Yeah.
let
I'll
me
pay
change
attention.
screens.
Try cutting on your saw with your foot today now and see what happens.
No, no, that's not happening.
No?
No, probably pull
I,
another muscle.
you mean I missed that? Will you show me again? I didn't get to see it.
You pull, well, because this table's so high, right? Did you pull your groin? Did you pull a groin muscle?
No, it's just stretching a little too far for me. It's hard to get all that fat up there.
Oh yeah, you missed that, Herb. It was hilarious. He's got his foot up there on the table like this, and he has to adjust the foot pedal, right? He puts a piece of wood into there, and he's standing up. He's trying to like get feed it through with his foot.
I
And
think
Charles
I
is like,
made
"Oh,
it
well,
about
you're not following the line. You're not following the line. What are you doing?"
Yeah,
I
that's
think I
probably
made
the time
about
I had a video call last night.
I think I made about a half an inch.
Yeah, it was hilarious.
We'll see what happens, Herb. I might try it for you if you're still here. I have to please the audience.
Well, already had my video call. I don't expect her to call till later on this evening.
I got 19 more laid out. I just gotta chop them up. Probably do that first.
So I went down to
Actually,
Dollarama this morning. Got my lights. Didn't have what I was looking for, so I actually picked up a Christmas necklace that lit up and took the ends off of that. So I don't know. I got these little things, little snowflakes now. I can try and make something out of those later on. John's crafty. Oh, you know what? I should actually just go get those little bubble wands to stick in there for kids. Three stick, like nine of them. Morning, Greg. All right, Robin,
oh, Greg
Pat,
Robin.
Connie,
Diddly diddly do, diddly do.
Jess, the Jester. So I work on that. Got another second coat to put on a black on that. I should do that first though. I'll put a second coat of black on that. Then I can work
Hi,
on that
Neil.
after I've done this one. I'm here, Neil. Where are you at? You're not here yet. What the hell?
Hello, Neil.
I also got this other set of lights here too. Get strand of fairy lights. There's six strands on there. Here's what: 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 13, 16, 20. 20 lights on 6 strands. 20 times 6. 180
240.
20 times 6. 120.
I was messing with you, John.
Yeah, so I had 120 lights here, but they're only solid. They're not like they're only solid though. But I can spread them out, and
Oh,
I think these would be awesome for one of those Schwinbogen things. Or I can actually add them to my. Oh, I can use them on my my carousel. There's 6 strands of them. They're pretty bendable. Yeah, they're bendable, and I can just stick them right in the windows and stuff and everything else. So I can use that for my my carousel. Look at that. I think it was only like $3 too. It was the last one there. Last one there, and they're just getting set up for Christmas. So I don't go back and get some more. I'm sure they'll
hi,
restock.
JJ.
Hello, JJ.
Yeah. Hey JJ, how's it going?
Hello, Chase. James.
Why Chase is
Hey,
here?
where you at, my long lost adopted son?
Where you been, buddy?
Well, I can tell you where they wasn't last night. Hello, Jesse.
Raining, huh?
Oh,
Jesse must be in Texas. It's still raining here.
Wow.
all right, I need to make a circle first.
Somebody stole my export button.
Chase said, yes, we were. You weren't here. You
Oh,
weren't
I
there.
was here. I had both rooms open. I never seen nobody come in.
Well, it's like the other day, Friday when I was in there and you weren't there, and like
Hi,
your camera was
Jesse.
off, your mic was off, their camera was off, your mic was off.
Where'd John go?
I'm still here.
Oh, there you are.
The camera. I was gonna see if it was gonna work up there. Obviously not. Obviously it just keeps going out. I get obviously into the camera.
Hmm.
Yeah. Why? What's up with Neil?
Chase
Neil,
is
what's
smoking
going on?
some ribs.
Damn, I wish I lived closer.
Sounds good to me, too.
What is the deal? Nothing's happening.
Half a 7 1/4.
Half a 7 1/4.
7 3 5/8.
Mm-hmm.
No.
What?
Carrie snuck
scared
up on me. Yeah, she literally scared me. I had to go check tortoises now.
Did you unplug the internet with that?
No, they're gonna somebody but pretty fine.
Hello,
Yeah.
man.
That, and then you let me know if you have any issues.
That was good.
I understand.
Love you too.
Trouble, but I thought I'd ask, so I'll unplug it and then when I go back.
All right.
That was good, John.
She literally scared the crap out of me. Fuck. I was not expecting that. Hey Sandra, how's it going? Mike.
Hi, Sandra.
How diddly do, folks?
Mike, keep showing off all your fancy antique vintage friggin' sets. I would consider this an antique set or vintage. I get this in the 80s. I'm missing one piece for it though. Now it's a plastic case though, right? So 80, 83, 80, no, 85. I got that. It's vintage. Hey Amanda, what are you up to?
Okay, I'll get back to doing what I was supposed to be doing. I can't multitask like I used to.
Yeah, I know. Antique, vintage. It's those words, antique and vintage. That
Hello,
just freaking
Chris.
jack prices up. Stupid. I'll guarantee you, my childhood toys did not cost that much to begin with. They shouldn't be cost that much now.
Inflation.
Inflation.
That's right. I remember when you used to go to McDonald's and get you a hamburger, a fry, and a Coke for 35 cents.
That was a long time ago.
For 45, you could get you a shake and a hot apple pie.
I gotta move this.
Oh, right. I should stain these first. So for everybody that wasn't here, is what I've been working on.
I
let me
know,
change
but
my-
I ain't telling.
Let me change my.
But I can bet, I can guarantee one thing: it's not putting on makeup, is it?
Oh, I should put some makeup on.
Oh, gotta go.
See, I'm all the way up.
Mark says he's
Yeah.
buffing. What you buffing there, buddy?
Is buffering on me or on you? Ow, ow. Yeah, I definitely gotta get another camera then. That's good. Let's see. That's what I was working on yesterday, and then I'm working on this other pole as well. I'll show you more of this in a minute. I was gonna put another coat of black stain on these, and then I gotta put fabric on the back of that too. We just gotta be cool. An hour later, shouldn't it be an hour earlier? Oh, sorry, Chris. Okay, buddy, Christopher's here.
Who is that masked man?
Who, me? Hey, Chris.
No, the one standing behind you.
Hope that's not my wife.
Oh, Neil, there's never any drama on my show.
Here's your wife. You probably have a frying pan behind you.
I just do dishes. I just found this really, really whacked out website. It's called
Whacked out.
herbhooper.com.
No, that's the wrong run. You go to Herb Hooper, not Herb Hooper.
Oh,
Yeah, you don't want to go over to her pooper.
Herb's Hooper.
You don't want to go there.
Don't go to there either. That's even worse.
And of course, Robin. I can't find what I'm looking for.
See, I don't do anything once I go off the show. I go up the air, I don't do nothing at all in my shop. Everything's left the way it was when I left.
I don't know. I've never been in my shop. Oh, I don't have one. Well, let's try it this way. Neil said back in an hour. Larry said, join the crowd, Robert. I stay confused. Neil said, it's an hour. Back Robin show 3 a.m. And I lost the chat.
Yeah. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Hey, Mark, how's it going?
Oh, there's Mark. And Janine says, hello, everybody. And Neil said, well, we have 4 days of rain. I bet the burn ban's lifted. Yeah, we've had 4 or 5 days of that crap here, too. I'm sick of it.
Oh, Jeannie.
Yeah. I know. My mic shut off. Up here.
Okay, I think I got them back on my desktop.
Hey. Hey, Herb.
¿Cómo estás?
Muy bien. ¿Y tú? So,
Bueno,
did you ever have a chance to finish that camper pattern?
I will have it done by tomorrow night.
No rush. You got quite sick as you were working on that.
Yeah.
Are you gonna scroll saw? Are you gonna scroll saw, Chris?
We're going to. It depends on how complicated he made it.
Well, we
Basically,
know how deep.
basically, the only thing I need to do to it is do the 2 tires and add y'all's name.
Okay.
But
It'll be my
being
second project.
in and out of the hospital threw me off.
I completely forgot about it.
I did because I look at it every day when I come over here to the desk because I've got a blank copy of it underneath the printer. And along with somebody's logo.
It's good to have work waiting for you.
Well, my mind's been elsewhere, me being in the hospital, then my father-in-law passing away,
Yeah.
and then Pam staying with her mom for 30 days.
So you're having a party. Sure.
And that's been jacking with me, and then the dog passing away. That didn't help either.
You're having a great fall.
I'm telling you, when it rained here, it poured.
It's called a shitstorm. Hence,
It's
pooping.com.
been a little bit better.
Yeah.
But I had the IT guy here this morning. He fixed my computer, so I ain't got no excuse.
So we had my wood turning club had a wood turning, a pen turning event where you invite the public in to learn how to use a lathe. And we usually get about 45, 50 people at this thing. So we had 8 lathes set up, about a dozen club members. And from 10 o'clock to 2 o'clock, we had 5 people show up.
No way.
Oh, it was record warmth here in Connecticut. It was 80 degrees, not a cloud in the sky. People said, fuck that, I'm going outside.
Unreal.
Don't forget to hit those thumbs up, guys. These guys are hilarious. Hilarious? Who's hilarious? Oh, that's hilarious.
Like Mark's comments after that, though.
Wow, Jess, he's using some kind of a game. Yeah, accurate. Oh, you there.
Yeah, so we were talking about analytics at the end of my show last night, and the current show that we were on had 107 views on it, but yet there was only like 20 thumbs up on it.
Well, maybe you sucked. Just
Well, no, what I'm saying though is that there was 107 views on the current video, right? Or
Yeah.
no, it was the one before it, actually. And I had 57 watch hours because Shay was saying she wasn't getting watch hours on her live. She was getting more on her 2-minute video than her live show. And I said, well, I'm averaging, because I told her, I said, the show this morning, so the show yesterday morning had like 100 and some odd views on it with 57 watch hours because it was averaging about 37 minutes per person watching it.
Yeah.
But there was 11 views. There was 11 views after the show was on. I see people are still watching the lives afterwards.
Robert says that's because I was on LOL and Shay. No, I think they was here because of Shay.
You need more eye candy, John. That's all I can say.
Well, it's all about Robin.
I know it.
They were here just for her and her makeup.
It's all Robin. Now when the makeup comes on, I leave.
Oh, now be nice.
No, that irritates the heck out of me. I've never watched my wife. I've never watched any of my daughters, and I ain't about to watch somebody else put makeup on. It's not my cup of tea.
Now, if they're putting lingerie on,
On or off?
I'll take the fifth on that one.
So you get in trouble. Ask a question that there is no answer to.
Well, the wind's picking up. I guess the temperature's going to drop again tonight. Okay.
well, it was 1 in the morning your time. You got to realize it was 7 in the morning over in UK.
Well, it's 7 o'clock here now.
Yeah.
Come on, where did you go? Where did you go, Brother Billy?
Rise and follow Charlie.
Well, I got to restart. I just love restarting. I think I need another cup of coffee.
Yeah, take this one.
It's just that long walk I got to make to go get the coffee.
I got one for you. Black, no sugar.
But that cup ain't big enough.
Yeah.
We got to have one that holds half a pot.
I didn't know size mattered that much.
Chris says he lost the stream.
Who lost the stream?
Chris.
The other Chris.
Oh. It's Robin's fault, LOL. Well, let me make this long walk over here. I'll show y'all how far it is. Can you still see me?
Yep. Don't see you walking either. See you scooting. Boot, scoot, boogie.
Hey, I'm following the doctor's orders.
I was just shaking that in my head.
Huh?
He told me he didn't want no pressure on that foot. So the desk chair is my best friend. Drives my wife crazy. Of course, I told her, what are you going to do if they put me in the hospital again Thursday? We know that one's coming again.
Well.
Mike says, me too, Chris. No, it's just come back. Lost all lives for a little bit, says Mike.
Must be a UK thing, man.
I'm a trash can.
Hashtag Stacy's fault. Hey, guess what I just got, John?
Text notification.
Yeah,
We're going live.
notification. John is going live. What's up with that boo?
I don't know if you can believe that or not. It might be lies.
Oh, Shay's got one coming out. Christmas.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, see, Shay was supposed to come on and give us her link in here. She's on
Uh-huh.
in an hour, I think.
She just don't like me. Lee lost his job. Hate to hear that.
Did they fire you or let you go?
He says Shay's live. No.
Shay's live now.
Yep.
Oh, where's my notification for it? Yeah, it's not even on there. Oh no, there it is.
You'll get it.
Christmas crafting Sunday. There you go. There's Shay's thing. Share this on Facebook.
Oh, that's where everybody's at.
What? Everybody's over there.
Doug, Jerry,
Jerry,
Robin,
Steve,
Steve,
Robin,
JJ,
JJ.
Neil, Doug.
Wow.
Yeah, it's all about Robin. That's the only one over there texting.
Wow.
Hey, Lee, I got one thing to say. Do not text me before 10 o'clock in the morning. I go to bed at 4. I get up at 9:30. Next time I get one, I will go off on you, and you will not like it. Thank you. Sorry to call you out here like that, but my wife was here, the phone would be off.
Yeah, I know you would have texted it at 9 o'clock, 9:30 your time.
Yeah, I've got too much stuff going on right now to.
Huh.
Even John's over there live. Why ain't this going in the right spot?
Can't get this or Shays. I don't know. Well, Larry, me and Shay were talking last night, and I was going to go on earlier than what I did, but I got up late, and I was having breakfast, and I didn't get dressed, and then I went to shopping. So I was running late, but we knew Shay was going on a couple hours after I started mine. So, because I was going to start at 10, and she started at 12 my time.
That ain't where I wanted it.
I had to go do a clear coat on this too. Well, Mike's asking, how do you think I should turn the tail on the 17-inch long dip pen? I'm thinking 3 millish. I don't know. I would try and keep it to scale, as much as scale as possible as a smaller one, but that's still pretty long. Because I know you're saying that your 24-inch one broke on you.
I usually turn her phone off, Greg, but my wife is out of town for 30 days, and I leave it on strictly for her. Why ain't this thing transferring over there where I need it?
Oh, Mike, do you at least have a? I'm gonna call it a wobble rest. I'm not a turner. I don't know the proper lingo for it.
Steady rest.
That's it.
Something that small, you have to have real tiny wheels on it.
Yeah, well, because he's basically, he started making a 24-inch dip pen handle this morning, and it broke and now he's doing a 17-inch one. He wants to know if it should go. He should take it down to 3 mil at the tail end of it.
3 mils awful small.
Yeah, especially at 17 inches
I mean,
long. Well, Mike's up for challenges all the time, right? As bad as I am.
but if you're 17 inches long and 3 mil, I'm trying
Just
to keep this.
no, it's 3 mil just at the tail end. I think the the head end is I think it's 10 or 12 mil.
That makes more sense.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll put this over here.
Boy, you talking about a little whiny baby. Are you
Where-
still watching? Are you still watching today?
Do you all have a bucket with nothing in it but Allen wrenches? I don't know where they all come from.
Yeah, I do. They come
Well-
from my IKEA containers.
How many Allen wrenches do I need?
10 of each.
And you can never find the one you want anyway.
See, I was always curious about turners. I was always curious about turners. Like, do you guys keep like extra wrenches by your headstock stuff? You know what I'm talking about?
Show you what I got. Turn this way. So this is all I have. Let's see. That's not a wrench. Not a wrench. Not a wrench. Not a wrench. Apparently, I must have dropped it somewhere. It's not here. Oh, this is about the only wrench I keep next to my headstock.
You don't have an Allen wrench for your adjustable one though?
What's adjustable? For this?
Yeah, for your tenon. Yeah, for your tenon one,
Oh, for the
adjustable.
Oh, the chuck. This thing is unlocked. Only it loves me. It won't get off me. I have these for the. But I really only keep this around. I can chuck off. It's a spanner wrench from a plumbing shop. Sometimes I have pliers. That's all.
Oh, so you don't have the proper equipment for it then.
I have what I need. I have what I need. Other stuff floats by, comes and goes. But I do have
Oh Lordy!
more gouges than I could possibly use in my lifetime because they're shiny.
What a wine baby!
This is the last scroll saw project I attempted. Didn't get very far.
Why not?
The wood's too thick for me.
Just out of curiosity, was that for the Australia fires?
Yes, it was.
Not like
I paid
three.
for that pattern.
Was that like 3 or 4 years ago?
Yep, it's been a while.
You want to join my channel, Chris? Unfinished scroll saw projects. You can borrow my hat. You can borrow my hat. You can borrow my hashtag for that one.
You know you have some older than that.
I actually never did anything. I actually never did any patterns for that for the Australia fires.
Yeah. I bought the patterns. That was my good deed. Ooh, I forgot to do this.
I apologize for going off on your channel a minute ago, John.
That was like 20 minutes ago, wasn't it?
Well, you know what it was.
Which
I know
time?
exactly what it was.
Ah. That goes to this one.
So Lee, weren't you going to? You said you couldn't find your charger cord for your DeWalt, which didn't make sense to me. You mean your plug-in cord, right? So you got your saw back, but you can't actually scroll because you don't have a plug-in for it, or did you misplace it somewhere?
I think he's over his shades. Oh, now you decided to come up here and eat your treats, huh?
Oh, it goes to the light.
No, Mark, this is my true black um, Minwax stain.
Why ain't this transferring?
Because like the other blacks that I used to have, ebony and the other blacks, it took like 3 coats. This is only like I do like a base coat, like a really thin coat, and then after it dries, I just do a secondary thin coat, and it's like black, and it looks like ink though. Dries like ink.
YTVP Chris. I can't even talk now. Chris is in. Hello, Chris.
Hey, Chris.
Oh, be back. Okay.
Oh, is Chris taking off? Chris is here and Chris is leaving?
Talk to my brain huts.
I haven't seen Johnny B for a while. What's he been up to? I know he messaged me the other day.
Yeah, he's working. I told him that's all he ever does. I said, "Don't you get any time off?" Yeah, at night. I said, "No, you don't." Ashley's got you doing something.
Yeah, he's gonna work himself. He's gonna work himself to death carrying all them. What does he call them? Luggage. What does he
But
call it? What is it?
yeah, human luggage.
Yeah, human luggage, right?
What am I missing?
Johnny B
Oh,
works for a company that sells caskets. He's always delivering them.
yeah, they manufacture and deliver caskets all over Ontario, and he's always on the road, driving them everywhere.
Well, what company?
God, he told
You're
me
gonna have to
like,
ask him next time we see him. I think there's only like one big manufacturer in Ontario or in Canada.
Distributor or manufacturer? I think so.
Right, both. Um,
he
'Cause
told me, but it's
I
been so
carry
long.
that luggage loaded. Oh, I lost that.
so I'm guessing I'm guessing it's Northern Casket because that's the town he lives in.
That one I don't know.
Their manufacturer.
Don't know that one.
You got any gunmetal gray?
Caskets? Yeah.
Oh, never mind. I already got one.
I don't know. I don't know if I'd order from some of these places. Ooh, the casket store. Ooh, casket outlet monument. Haven Casket, National Casket, Casket Direct. Like
Let me
it sounds like it
let
sounds
me
like a marketing scam.
no. Let me tell you what a lot of that shit is. My firm, we use a company called Batesville Casket. They only sell to funeral homes. Period. They don't sell direct. They don't sell to third parties, fourth parties. None of that shit. But
Well,
wait. But somebody will have a funeral home, not mine, but someone else. And what they'll do is they'll set up a casket store and they'll sell casketsdirect.com type of stuff
yeah.
for substantially less than I pay wholesale.
But they're still more expensive than than what they should be.
Depends if you try to make one, what it'll cost you. But here's
Well,
my point. What they do is when they start selling direct, their volume goes way up.
Yeah.
So they enter into a different discount tier from the manufacturer. So they'll be buying that casket at a third less than wholesale, and they get rebates at the end of the year, just like the car dealers do. It's on your volume.
I was
don't do
watching
that.
this movie. I was watching this movie last week with who's the guy from The Fugitive? Tommy Lee Jones, right? It was based on a true story about the Lowen Company buying up all the funeral homes down the states.
Yeah, mainly down in Florida, Georgia, some up north. There's one next door.
Yeah, and like apparently they ended up screwing them over on some contract. He was going to buy out three of 8 of his funeral homes, but he was going to take over the insurance, the funeral insurance on them as well.
Yeah,
and they ended up negating their contract, and it was just a whole whatever, right? But it was the movie was based on a true story, and they ended up getting like 400 some odd million out of the Lowen, and Lowen ended up basically declaring bankruptcy over it.
Yeah, but here's the backstory on that. They sold what was left of the company, and it restarted as Alder. Alder is the first tree that grows back after a forest fire. So out of the ashes came this. And it was intentional.
Really?
And it's probably the same core people.
Unbelievable.
Yeah. But I'll be right back.
All right. It was a pretty good movie, actually. I enjoyed it. It was actually very educational.
Yeah, Lowen started out as a good corporate situation, and then they got greedy, and then they went belly up. The other large conglomerate is SCI, Service Corporation International. And years ago, they were buying up funeral homes left and right across the country, Mexico, Canada. And then the Securities Exchange Commission did an audit on them. And what they were doing is their stock was being publicly sold, and it was up over $65 a share. And the Security Exchange Commission said, but you're claiming as assets pre-need funeral sales. That's not your money. That's in escrow.
Yeah. Yeah.
And they got fined, and their stock went from $65 a share to $2.
Wow.
They came back. It's about 15 to 20. They survived, but they got.
I know. So the movie, they basically followed this Tommy Lee Jones, and he had to go to Vancouver and meet the guy on his $2.3 million boat, and so he was Canadian. The owner was Canadian, right? And so they were dealing with what's that?
So it was only a $500,000 boat.
No,
Canadian.
Anyway, turns out that they in order to make money, that they sold all these caskets to indigenous people, indigenous and blacks down the south that couldn't afford it, so they actually turned them into salespeople for Lowen, and then ended up buying all this land, that all this the mass grave lands that the slaves were buried in, and they had to try and sell plots on those, and it was just like a big bureaucratic whatever. It was just unbelievable.
Probably based on truth.
Lee, it was Herb. Herb was saying you texted him too early because you texted me at 7:30, so you would texted him at 8:30, but he wasn't awake and stuff. You know what I mean? It would have been 9:30 your time. Tommy Lee Jones movie. The movie is called The Burial.
Oh, my partner was watching that the other day on Netflix or something or other.
Yeah, so inspired by true events, when a handshake deal goes sour, funeral home owner Jeremiah O'Keefe, blah 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 blah. Yeah, it's called The Burial. It was a really good movie, and it ended up calling up some big huge corporate lawyer to fucking deal over with whatever. Like I said, the final settlement ended up being like $410 million, but then after 4 years of appeals and stuff, they ended up paying them out $100 million.
That's a lot of money still. That's a shitload of money.
Still a lot of money, yeah, exactly. All right, let me cut this out. I'll show you more what I do with that. Oh,
I gotta mute. This will be loud.
it's loud pulling that over. I'm going to cut this down on my miter saw first. I'll be back in a sec. Where's everybody at? Everybody's still shades. Gotta be. Uh,
Hello, Nancy.
Hi, Nancy.
hey, Nancy, how's it going today? Greg. Mark that. Grandma to come.
You don't have to leave there, Greg.
Gosh, for one thing. All these busy people. What? Come on here, do some busy people stuff too. Or you can go over to Shay's. Everybody else is over there too. Uh, where are my pliers?
Well, looks like I'm running you people off. Sorry.
Not you.
It was nothing, Nancy. I just told somebody not to text me before 12 o'clock. Of course, Lee's over there whining about it, though. No, Wade, not really. I'm just a big old pussy cat.
Hello, Wade.
Taking a break today, Wade, or what? Anti-joke coffee. That's funny. We're gonna get to work this morning. We go like, "Hey, good morning, John." And I go, "Good morning." Like, what? What did I say? Not ready to talk yet. I mean, like, enough coffee or enough beer. Let me acclimate myself to work for their dog.
Wade says, "Hey Art, is this dang repeating stuff today on me?"
Oh yeah, I got. Oh boy, I got 9 more to go. 19 ready and 22 done.
Didn't you have 70 the other day?
Huh?
Didn't you have 70 of them ready to do?
No. I got a whole lot. I'm hoping to get them all done. I'd like to get most of these done. Ooh. I'd like to get about 10 or 15 more done before Tuesday. Get them all dumped, ready to go Saturday. What ain't working today, Wade?
Come on. Come on. Gotta move. Only thing I'm working on is another cup of coffee.
Is that Greg Herb that wants a link? Oh,
No, that's Lee.
Lee. Okay.
Ain't he a member in the group?
No. Just give
Oh,
me a sec. Send them a link. Lee, you make it sound like I'm looking at my phone all day long. Give me a sec.
Come on. Come on, baby. Come on. Right. Come on. No, you're not playing in my food. Smell that chicken.
I got a text.
Okay, whoever was Sander, I'll be back in a sec. Straight.
Okay, I'm back. I had to go over and share some of Mark's live. Excuse me.
Pretty freaking quiet here since Shay's gone.
Oh, I was over here multitasking. I had to go share Mark's link. And I didn't realize my camera's still off. There I is.
There you are.
I know I'm going to try to multitask, but I don't know if it's going to work or not. Yeah, the chat has gone quiet. Last thing's in there, at least St. Saul's back. But I think he said that earlier too. What is the deal here? That's right. Oh, you idiot.
I knew I should put some more accelerator.
Yeah. That's it, man. Wow. Export. Uh, we want to go to the engine logo. Set my SUV. Uh, Larry said, John Lee wants a link.
Sent him one a long time ago.
Okay. Oh, oh, oh.
What'd you do, boy?
What'd you do, Herb? You all right?
Neuropathy.
Who?
In the bad foot, I mean, in the dead foot. It's weird. I don't have any feeling in my right side since that deal at the hospital.
Yeah.
Now I'm feeling the neuropathy pain in the left leg. Tell me my body ain't messed up. And that happens, it feels like somebody's actually sticking needles right up your toenails.
So you're feeling pain in the side that you had the stroke with.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's weird.
But I don't have any pain on the other side, the good side. If you're over there packing it and all kinds of stuff, no feeling.
That's kind of fucked up.
And when I busted that tendon, there's still no feeling.
Well, that's good, but bad.
So I got a feeling when I go to the doctor Thursday, guess who's going to be readmitted?
Do some more tests. Be back. Dust mask.
Nancy says, I get those needle pains every now and then in my feet. I have neuropathy, so really don't feel much in my feet. It's weird. Yeah, it is, Nancy. I used to have feeling in the good side to that heel problem, and then now I'm starting to get feeling back over in the left side. It don't make any sense. Salute. And the chat's going quiet again. That looks good, John. Art's not even looking.
Yeah, I am.
If those were been red, that'd really look neat.
Well, I seen orange ones there. I seen orange ones, but I wasn't too happy with them. I like that I can adjust the brightness down too, though. I like that one.
Don't you have a piece of red? Oh God, what's word am I?
I got a red
something?
strip. It's too thick, though.
Oh,
I like it with the white, though. There's actually like still too much light on here to actually get the full effect. It actually blends it a lot more than what it does. But
Larry says, cool.
fancy candy dish. I don't know.
Today, my friends, if you order one, you can buy two. And all commission goes to,
Me.
no, it goes to Herb because I'm selling.
Okay.
Oh, wait a minute. I got to start my own show to get John to start selling stuff.
Yeah. I don't know what to do with these extra spider pieces though. I wanted to have them all spaced off too, but
Make yourself, oh, big screen. Okay, now I see the full effect of the skull.
because I got these extra ones from the other bowl, right?
Uh-huh.
I can cut just spiders out, which will give me 3 spiders for in here. Then I can just have them spaced off. Because like to do the spider web, there's a lot of freaking kite for the spider web. Thing is that they when they put the decals don't actually line up, right? The skull lines up, but this spider one is from here, and it's like actually way down here because the decals don't line up properly. I have to scrap my spider idea.
Well, just couldn't you put spiders in that blank space like he's
Yeah, I
going
could.
towards the other deal, the other spider web?
Oh, you mean like just cut these spiders out, just have them there?
No, on the other side, if you're looking straight down to it, the left side. See where the blank spot is? No, above it, on the rim of the bowl. Yeah, just put the spider there, not the web. Have him facing like he's going towards the web.
Yeah, I can do that. All right, I'll cut just I got two full spiders here. I'll cut them out first, and then
Larry LC Woodwork says, "Hi guys, hello, Larry.
hey Larry, how's it going?
Oh, Larry.
It's about time I give you advice instead of you giving us."
Yeah, yeah. I'll cut just the spiders out then. We'll see how that turns out.
That will be $59.95, please. U.S. funds.
U.S. funds, unbelievable.
I got enough Canadian quarters over here in my jar.
All right, I'll cut just the spiders out then. Scrap all these webs.
No, I'd save the webs for something else.
Well, yeah, but I got to cut the spider out of it though.
Yeah, you probably have to scrap that one.
Like
Okay.
because they're only $2. I can still go buy another one.
Oh, Lordy, Lordy. The wheels on the bus go round and round, round and round, round and round. I'm crying over spilt milk. Mark Lindsay is live, making a wobble chessboard. Uh-oh. Hang on a second. Hang on a second, please.
Extra spiders.
Sorry about that. That was a home health nurse. Uh-oh. Not from the Dollarama. How come I'm hearing feedback?
Yeah, I heard you get too, Herb.
Lee, you got your YouTube on?
Hello, Lee.
Where's your saw? Oh, gone. All right, I got two spiders I can put on here.
Well, I know I just saved it. Where did I just save it to? Let's try this again. Export as.
See if we got echo now.
They're working now. No, no echo.
I plugged my headphones in, so I don't think you'll hear it. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
You got the feedback before. It was my speaker, but I put the headphone in now. Should go away. All right. Well, as long as my internet holds out, I'm gonna scroll. So let me pop over my webcam.
So what was all wrong with your saw?
I wasn't holding the blade tension in the bottom part. So whenever I put
Export as. Okay.
You guys know how to yeah.
Oh.
Beautiful day just joined us. Hope everyone's having their Sunday. It's going great so far. How about yourself?
Maybe he is going
Got a
good.
webcam. Not figuring out it. Get the webcam going. So I got a webcam, but I can't figure out how to get it to work.
It's in
I
your
see it's
settings.
on. I see green on the saw.
Huh.
So I don't know why it's not showing.
Huh. Hi, ABD.
Oh wait, maybe this is where.
I've been relaxing for the most part. It's drizzly rain and cold here. So I'm getting some housework and laundry done. Yeah, God, I know. How you getting housework and laundry done if you're sitting on YouTube? How's that working out for you? Huh?
Sounds like she's in Texas.
Sounds like something Angela would do.
Man, hell has just broke over.
Hey, can't figure out how to get this thing to work. Oh wait, is this it?
Nope. And there's so much plastic coming up on these. So. Glad I didn't cut the mess out.
I gotta mute myself for a second.
Oh, sure, Larry. Now you're gonna make me hungry.
Oh,
Oh, Lee's gone again.
I'm still here. I'm just have the camera off.
Yeah.
Larry said he gonna go fix him some eggs. And I had them last night or yesterday. The pot pie. Beautiful said, Larry, yeah, I'm not too far from Missouri. I live in Tennessee. My daughter lives in Missouri. Been thinking about relocating there. I think I'm ready to move across to the other side of the pond.
I don't know if they'll let you over there.
Why you say that?
Well, because I know when Americans relocate to other countries, they have to prove they either have that they have income coming in, and they're not going to be a burden on society for that country, right?
Oh, I've got income coming in.
And then you gotta have a guaranteed place of dwelling and everything else. You know what I mean?
I'll move in with Nick and Stace for a while. If not, I'll go stay with Mike or Tommy. Oh, wait a minute. I can move to Scotland and stay with Dale.
Yeah,
He's got plenty of
Dale.
room.
He's got a huge property there.
I'll make sure I take my tent.
Yeah, just tell the authorities you're his personal key keeper. You know where his keys are all the time, right?
I'll tell him tell him I'm Clive's babysitter.
Yeah, that's it.
Hey Dale, if you're out there, I'm moving over yonder. I'll pitch a tent in the back.
Nancy, probably, if you want me to. Your camera's pointing at the ceiling now, Lee.
John, Nancy wants to know if you're going to be on tonight.
I just answered her. I said if she wants me to, I will.
I don't know. I may have plans for that evening.
Okay, I gotta heat these up.
I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
Larry said that's my neck of the woods. I'm about 75 miles east of Branson. And Robin's back. Jay's show must be over.
What you been up to today, ABD?
No, Nancy, I know I'm not. I know you're not my boss, but if you want to come on later, I can go. I can do another later show. I'm heating him up so I can melt because when I cut him out, he was on this curve, right? So I'm heating him up so I can straighten his legs out, so I can make him more pliable to go in the bowl where I want him at. I don't have a heat gun. What? A man with a heat gun? Yeah, a man with a heat gun. I have a torch.
Use your lighter.
That's what I'm doing. This reminds me of in McDonald's. McDonald's made we make mice out of the coffee stir sticks.
Beautiful says, I've been doing housework. Yay, me. LOL.
I got mine done earlier.
I did mine yesterday. I slid the cat across the floor so the floor got swept. If I could throw them up to hit the ceiling fan, it'd get dusted. No, I did sweep them off the floor.
I had them yesterday, ABD.
Dusted the ceiling fan.
I had to fix eggs and sausage this morning.
Ooh, sausage.
So where'd you want these spiders at, Herb?
Okay, if you're looking straight down at it, look, up to the left where that blank space is on the rim of the bowl, move your camera up where I can see. Yeah, between that spider web and that other spider web you had on there in the center,
Yeah, because there's a little one right there, right here. Hold on a
make him
second.
look like he's going to the other spider web. The one behind you. There you go.
Right there.
Yeah.
Okay.
So now you
What about
have
this
4.
spider? With this spider.
Put it over on the right, making it go to that spider web.
Like that.
Or a little bit between the 2 spider webs. There you go.
Okay.
That'd be $59.95.
Oh, consultation fee.
Well, that's $120 so far, Herb.
Nah, he's giving me plenty of advice, so I figured I'd return a favor. I'm just glad somebody listens to me when I give them advice. Cinnamon rolls. I had them a while ago. Beautiful sis. It's been a while since I have made some, and I've been wanting some. Some people were sharing recipes in a chat a few weeks ago. Yeah, Pam used to make them. I mean, she made some huge ones. How come this ain't showing up where I want it? Okay. Never mind. I forgot I put it in this sheet. It's the only person I know. You're in the middle of a conversation with her and she just stops. Hope she ain't going into labor. Okay. Now let's find the other. Oh, I didn't want to close that out. Yep. Oh, there it is, right there in front of me. Larry says, I can't eat stuff like that anymore, diabetic. I'm the same way, Larry, but I figured I ain't carrying the coffin. But I've been good here lately, and I don't know what's going on. My sugar dropped to 58, stayed there for a while.
Stop talking about coffin.
And
What the hell? Oh, crap.
better call the the drink police on John. He had a spillage. But I had those. What I had this. I had those 2 apple pies and a Coke last night, and my sugar was 148 when I got up this morning. Maybe I'm not diabetic anymore.
Yeah. Maybe the Pope was Jewish.
Huh?
Maybe the Pope was Jewish.
No, he wasn't. He German. I don't know. A while back, Chris, all that stress I was under, my sugar dropped, stayed below 100 for the longest till I had that foot accident, went back in the hospital, and my sugar stayed a little high. Below, I mean, it's still below 200. I come home, it's been 138, 140, and I have not had any insulin since I've been home.
Wow.
So I don't know what's going on. Okay, let me go over here and wait a minute, wrong mouse. It says you have 8 people watching. You got any comments or questions or any inquiries? Please leave them in the chat. We'll answer to the best of our ability. If not, we'll get Art to Google it for you. This message
Yeah.
is brought to you by Art, the wood wood dog cutting guy, affiliated with Wood If I Could, John Priest. And the announcer was from herbhooper.com. Did I cover all 3 bases?
Oh, you forgot to mention Chris in there somewhere.
Oh, and the next commercial we brought to you by Chris.
You stab him, we slap him.
Someone's knocking at the door.
Someone's ringing the bell.
Open the door and throw a brick. Oh, I mean, that ain't how it goes, is it?
No, you gotta let him in.
I think it's. Yeah. Chris says sugar's probably high from all the nurses. No, let me tell you, the couple of nurses I had were like nurse ratchet. Off one flew over the Christmas.
You want them. They're the good ones. Do me a favor. Now you can see them.
Don't feel bad. She got gone off on too.
You try this again, Lee?
They come in there at 2 o'clock in the morning, change the IV back. Come in there at 2:30, wanted me to take medicine. Why don't y'all do this at the same time? Are y'all ignorant or what?
Yep.
Look, had that one nurse come in there and give me a pre-op surgery bath. 10 minutes later, another nurse come in there. You idiots, get on the same page. Talk about food. Robin shows back up. The cinnamon roll. Sure had the sugar down his shirt, along with the popcorn and hamburgers. Yeah, you can tell Russ's granddaughter's there at the house.
All right, let's see if this works.
Hey, Jeff.
Hello, Jeff.
Oh, Jeff.
Well, Robin, you didn't have enough mix to make what?
Cinnamon
3
rolls,
pancakes?
probably.
3 No, she said she wanted to make pancakes, but she didn't have enough mix. So why don't you make your own mix? You know, it's just flour. Because
Mary's
you take pancake mix and add flour to it. That's all you got to do.
Somebody needs to teach her some bushcraft survival, John.
Hey, Jeff, how's it going? Jack.
Oh, that's Jeff.
I know. Oh, that's done.
She goes, oh, yeah, I didn't think of that. Yes, Jeff said he loves the skull.
Someone's knocking. Ah, man, I get this stuck in my head now.
I didn't have Charles here to get it stuck in his head, so you got the next one. I'm crying. You want that one stuck in your head too?
No, I don't know. Roy Orbison doesn't really. Roy Orbison doesn't appeal to me.
How about the token?
The who?
The token.
When the lion sleeps tonight.
Mama way. That one.
I know which song you're talking about before you even said it.
Yep.
Wasn't that the only song they had? It was a hit.
Also hit by Robert John in 1972. You can look that up. All right.
Why do I want to put candy in there? It's a candy bowl. Besides, with lights, you know, reach in and uncover it and scare the crap out of the kids. That's what it's for.
All right.
Robin's making a mess. That's what she's doing.
Robin always makes a mess. Okay, she's caring for. Oh, wait a minute, that's the wrong stat. Somebody's looking for maternity leave, taking the whole 9 months off. At the hospital tomorrow, so get this BS consultant to have her leave early.
Okay.
Well, she's getting close to dominoing.
Robin, I told you yesterday, it's only a temporary one. We're going to run through it again and add more stuff to it.
See?
You know,
Don't
people that
listen.
never listen to things you tell them.
I know it. Makes me just want to spit.
Because I also said yesterday that, oh yeah, you made it. Of course, you're going to put your picture in it.
Chris's DIY mail. Man, I just had that pot pie and I'm still hungry. Maybe I need to go over and cook the rest of that bacon.
Wow, that's a
You know,
shine.
you
Yeah,
know,
my toe.
we was talking about steaks yesterday.
Yeah.
Guess who's texting me? My
Oh, is
long
she?
lost, yeah, my long lost daughter's texting me. Yeah, she's going for a consultation tomorrow. She's ready to take maternity leave. She's taking the whole 9 months off. Nancy says, because I didn't have your permission to use any other photos.
Well, no, like I said, I basically just put it up as a test anyway to see how everybody else thought of it too.
Hush, my
Well, who's your darling? Darling.
me, myself, and I.
Oh,
It's a threesome.
I had one of those the other night. I woke up, I had a cat in my lap and one on my chest.
So a putty tap.
Yeah, they missing their mama. So am I. Okay. 2 more pictures to convert, and I think I'll be ready. And yes, I did save them in a separate folder this time, so I won't lose them, Art.
Good.
Whoa, holy moly, who fell?
And Chris is dropping stuff.
Not me.
Chris's camera's your camera's stopped at your arm.
It's over by the compressor.
Tell me what that was. Oh, shelf bracket. What's over there? That's the side of my ring light.
It was trying to show you where them calipers are at.
I found them after I bought a pair.
Did you really?
No. I'm still looking for them. With my 5/32 inch Allen wrench. I'm just putting things away today.
It ain't stuck to the bottom of the filter, is it?
No, it's nowhere.
Hello, Jesse. I didn't see her sneak in here.
You back? Welcome back, Jesse.
Welcome back to the place thought you could forget about. The names has changed. Okay, somebody stole my mouse.
I did.
La, la, la. I'm surprised Charles ain't in here doing a happy dance.
He's probably sleeping.
No, he's online. He's watching them girls play.
How are they playing?
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Fourth quarter, 20-43, Dallas. So we'll have to listen to that later. Hello, Haim. Haim is
Hey, hi, I'm
joined us. Robin said I had to go back and look what you said, LOL. I don't know who she's talking to.
Oh, because of what we told her yesterday.
Oh. Oh, God. And I'm the only one that's got a half a brain and I remember stuff. Oh.
Yeah, I know. What is that?
Hey, Herb.
What?
Are you ready?
All right, guys. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right, we're going to try this again today for you.
Oh, wait,
Would you
wait. Blow him
Are you
up,
doing?
John. Blow him up.
Are you doing with the broken foot?
No, that's on the pedal. We'll try it again. I don't know how it's going to work.
Hey, if you fall over, I'm going to laugh.
I cannot find.
Don't cut that toenail. Ah!
There you go.
Another one.
Ah, there's the blood. I see the blood.
There ain't no blood. Look at that. No blood.
I didn't see it. Do it again.
Do it again.
Yeah.
Oh, he's
you're
gonna show us
making me
the
hurt.
other
I
foot.
just seen the saw turned on. I just seen your foot move. I didn't see no sawdust. You got to cut at least a corner. I'll just run it in there.
Oh, okay.
You gotta cut a whole
Here we
letter
go.
out, man.
No, here we go. Oh, come on, baby. Come on. Come on.
That breaks the blade.
There we go. That better hurt.
Hey, now line is even straight. Holy moly, you impressed me.
I was waiting for you to break a blade.
I was too, to be honest with you.
I'm done. That's it.
Hey, you know, we'd make a hell of a team. Me one-handed and you one-footed cutting. I bet we could get a comedy show started quick.
Oh.
Art can hold it down. Art can hold it down. Herb will feed it through.
All right, that's it.
Okay, I'll be right back. I done talked myself into something.
Shoot.
Too funny.
Well, I told you I'd do it for him. Now I'll screw this back down to the floor.
freaking cold in my shop, man. Chris says, yeah, but it's misleading. He used to have 6 toes.
Uh, oh. Ah. Oh.
Oh, what do I need? I gotta go to the. I'll be back in a sec, guys. I gotta go check on something.
Uh-huh. Oh.
I think I need my soda water. I don't know if anybody read. Let's see. Bob said, "Be kind." Chris says, "Yeah." This is just have to use 6 toes. Larry said, "I fall on my head trying that." Oh, but then Chris. Oh.
All right, you see after 20 minutes. One more. All right, I gotta go.
What?
Hell, we lost Lee again. Well, pooped. I knew you'd be here in a minute since your boys were doing good. $43-10. I was fixing to say a minute ago it was 20.
Church. There we go.
Chuckles is backstage. Oh, maybe that's where John went to go poop. BRB anyway says Chuckles. Robin says LOL, go poop. Sing us a song, Art.
La la la. There you go. I don't sing.
You
I'd
can
run
say that
everybody.
again.
I'll run everybody off.
I couldn't carry a tune in a 5-gallon bucket if Garth Brooks carried the bucket.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's 3:05 there. You know where I should be?
In the recliner.
Yep. But I got stuff to do.
Yeah. You always got stuff to do.
Hello, Doug.
Hi, Doug.
Oh, hello, darkness, my old friend. Well, and Doug and Nancy are talking back and forth to themselves. I think it's time to open up another machine. Put another log on the fire. Has anybody? I bet you shouldn't put this plastic on so tight that a one-handed man has trouble getting it off. I don't think they like things. Okay, let's try this again. Somebody stole my button. We're going servers, join 0. Jim Brown has joined us. Good afternoon. Hello, Mark.
Oh, Mark. Oh, Jim.
The host will be back in a minute. He had to go inside. Had to go check his turtles. Yeah, he'll be back in here in a minute, Mark.
Time to change the blade.
What?
Time to change the blade.
Say you didn't say, Joe.
Yeah, it's getting old.
Charles, I'm that way every day. Splish splash, he was taking a bath. Or plop plop, fizz fizz. Oh, what a relief it was. Oh, that's wrong commercial. Lord, don't mind me, folks. I just a little doped off in the head there. Boy, just ain't right in the head. I tell you what.
Now we're back in business.
Wait a minute. You're supposed to be cutting that one with your foot.
No.
You can always set the. Oh, you can't. You're mounted to the table. Never mind. I was just trying to help you out. Yeah, I don't like those. Oh no. I gotta put a quarter in the jukebox, don't I? Come on, open up. Mark wants to know how many have you done today, Art?
I'm on my fifth one, Mark. I had to do a little demo for her too. I had to eat lunch. Done did that. Had to smoke cigarettes. You know, got all that important stuff to do too.
Before I heard somebody knocking at the door. I'm crying. What am I looking for? Oh. Cheryl says, I'm even wearing my Halloween jewelry for the show, dag nugget.
I think it fell in.
I'm afraid to ask what kind of jewelry. Okay, something's missing here. Or it's locked. Does your shirt have any holes? No, ma'am. Yes, it does, Robin. That's how he gets his head and arms to it. And Charles is going to restart. Import, that's what I'm looking for. Wish that IT guy would put stuff back where he finds it. Hey, I can't complain they don't charge me.
That's a good thing. That'd be expensive.
Well, considering we've been best friends since age 10.
Wow.
It's my twin brother from another mother.
Okay.
And Lee can't find the right blade. Okay.
Hey, Mark, if you give me a raise, I'll work faster.
A raise.
Yeah.
Put a couple of blocks up underneath that chair and get after it.
No. Money, money, money.
This company I worked for one time,
Money.
at lunchtime we was talking. I said, I think it's about time I get a raise. He goes, well, go out there and get that 8-foot ladder off the truck and we'll talk about it. I come back in with that 8-foot ladder. He goes, there's your raise. Get on it. No, that ain't what I'm talking about. Well, that's the only raise you're getting this year. Well, guess what? Guess who quits?
I used to tell us, when he got a raise, we get a raise. Yeah, right.
Let's see. Man, something is not working right. I don't want snapping on.
Oh, Sargon. Okay.
Rolling down.
This is giving me a headache. Color. Wait a minute. That's what I'm looking for right there. Here going says Mark and Robin. I don't see y'all on the screen. We don't even see the host. He left. Where Amanda?
Guys, we need some help. Where the hell are you? Go down to this street. What street? This street. I don't know. Turn right on St. Robert. What? When you get down there and you pass the butt ramp.
Oh, Amanda, quit sending me this stuff. Oh, God. Oh, God. Mark said he needs that I'm backstage. The host is AWOL, so I can't be let in. He needs to tie a knot in it and get back here. Yep, Mark, you are 100% correct.
It's been gone a while, ain't it?
Yeah.
Got almost 2 dogs.
I think he took a nap in there.
It was.
Either that or Terry totally diddly do out of him again. Okay, where is it? There it is. He needs another moderator in here. Oh, wait a minute. We can't be trusted. That's right. Y'all wake me up when he comes back.
Okay.
Oh. Hey, Chris, while I'm thinking about it,
What?
you want this in 3 pieces or just 1 piece? With welcome at the top as 1 piece, the trailer, and then your name at the bottom of it?
I don't know. Whatever's easier for you, because I have no clue.
Well, I'm not the one cutting it.
Well, the only thing I cut are farts.
I'll get you fixed up.
All right. Supposed to be a knot.
Oh, what's going
Hey.
on over here?
Well, wait.
Oh my God.
People
Wake up, Herb. Wake up, Herb.
Thought you got a better offer or
Sorry,
something,
Mark.
man.
Good
No,
Lord.
I went inside. I went inside to use the washroom, and we had carry company over.
Oh.
I wasn't expecting it, so
Thought maybe you ate
Ah.
lunch.
Well, just so long as she wasn't chasing you around the backyard with a frying pan, that's fine.
no, it's too cold for
Oh,
that.
Yeah, but when the better half gets angry, it's
How
never
long? How
too
long?
cold, you
How
know.
long? You don't tell me you've been here half an hour waiting for me to show up.
Yes.
Thereabouts.
217, 216. Oh,
Nah,
where's
I was
Charles? He was there.
Charles
said he'll
was
be
there.
back. He had to go get something.
Yeah, he had to
Holy
go
cow! That
restart
must
his
have.
computer.
Oh yeah, it's been almost half an hour. Oh my god, guys! Somebody should have
yeah.
texted me.
I almost
I don't
got
have
out
your
the
number.
dogs.
Mark said you need to tie a knot in and get back in here.
Yeah, sorry everybody. It's been a while. like I said, carried company over, so I was dealing with that.
Uh-huh.
Sorry.
That's
all
all right.
right.
Hey,
We took care of it.
Yep, you need another team member that can let people in.
well, that's the problem over at Herb Station. Is he doesn't have Herb and Russ. That's about it. I can get into Amanda and Chase's. That's it.
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
Well-
Grandpa ain't there most of the time. I'm thinking about telling him, well, sorry, you're out. John's in.
Well, I get. Well, how many team members can you have on your team? It is up to 6, isn't it?
No.
3 versions of 1.
Let's see. I'm trying to remember. You have the basic paid plan, right?
Yeah.
Just like me. Okay.
Team settings. Here we go.
Oh, okay.
My team name. Members.
Okay. Larry is asking if Old English would be good for pens. I wouldn't use it.
Oh, yeah. You can
could
only
use
have one.
You could
Sorry,
use
go on.
the lemon oil, but I wouldn't use the dark on pens because it's not a finish. It's just a polish and a scratch hider. But because it will come off on your hands if you're handling it. You could use the lemon oil for light woods because it won't matter if that comes off on your hands. But personally, I would use something else.
You want Doctor's high friction pen polish.
Mm-hmm.
Just saying.
Yeah, I would use a friction finish. And
So
I'm not a turner.
The free plan is 2 seats. The basic plan is 2 seats. The professional plan is 4 seats.
Okay, so you can have 2 team members then.
Yeah. So
Okay.
not really
So
worth
how's
it.
Mark doing today?
So on the free plan, you can have 2.
That'll be
Yep.
a pen tomorrow, Henry.
Well, guess who's going to be another one?
All right.
You're so lucky, Mark.
Yeah, really lucky, huh? Hey, John, turn your head and
What?
cough.
Yes, Mark.
Robin's asking, where did Charles go? Charles is rebooting his computer. Or so he says.
Was Charles here?
He's in there cooking them burritos.
Yep.
We know we all going to start talking about the food.
Uh-huh. Especially if he shows back up. All right. This is the last part I have to do to finish this spinning wheel.
What goes up?
He sent me 3
And
messages.
this is also a good example of why material selection is important. If you look at the rim of this wheel, it is warped, bent bigger than Stuttgart. And that was because when they selected the material to make this section of the wheel out of, there's the pith of the piece of wood that they were using right there. You can see how it cracked right up above that.
Wow.
The pith, it basically warped down in this direction. You can see it.
Yeah.
Now, maybe you don't see it on the camera. I don't know if you do or not. That's why you avoid the pith, the center of the tree. But this was made so many years ago, it's not even funny. It's never going to be a daily spinner. We're just trying to conserve it. I mean, it will work when we're done. But
I'll just send something to your phone, Art and John. That's what I was laughing about, and you was too, Art.
Oh, I heard some of that.
Well, I sent you the whole deal.
All right.
John will be laughing in a minute.
so let's get to work on it. I'm going to start on the hub. This is going to take a while because there's a lot of little nooks and crannies and a lot of spokes.
That's hilarious.
What's going on?
I need to send that to Chris.
What's going on?
All right, let's turn
I'll
this
send it
around.
to you, Chris.
Oh, Charles sent you something I sent him?
No, Amanda just sent it to me. I know you're in here somewhere.
Oh my God.
I take it that was good, Art?
Oh, yeah. Sure. I'll have to play that for the wife later.
Which one was it?
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Where are you at? I know you're in my contact, my friend list.
What was it?
Oh my
Hey,
goodness.
try that when you find somebody. Pass it up. I just sent you something in Messenger.
All right.
Oh,
Facebook.
I take it you like that, Art?
yeah, that was pretty good. Oh. Oh. Ah. Hmm.
This
What are
ain't
you gonna
getting
do
none
now,
done.
John?
That
I said, what are you gonna do now? You're done with that, right?
I'm done with my bowl. Yeah, I gotta.
Okay.
Just gonna wipe these down so they're a little drier to work with. Start working on my shroud.
The Shroud of Turin? No?
I can't get nothing done when I'm in here.
You and me both. That's why I'm over here. All right. So there is that.
Hey, Mark, you done yet?
Not quite.
Slacker.
That's me.
Oh.
There's a reason it takes me a year to do something.
He's very thorough.
Well,
So I
no.
just forwarded you something I sent to Charles this morning.
No, it's not that I'm thorough. It's that I got
What'd you say
so many
now,
things
Herb?
to do, I don't know where to start.
Put it this way, Robin. It's not friendly to put it in the chat panel. You might get offended.
But depending on how long John stays streaming, I might finish this today.
Art must be watching it again.
I just sent something to your chat.
Oh. To my chat?
No, to the to John's.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh man.
My wife sent that to me. I sent it to Charles this morning.
Ew.
It made me think of him.
I like your abs. Hey. Imagination.
Ugh.
The look on that girl's face. Some people look like they're embarrassed about it.
I guess I get back to work before Mark fires me.
I ain't going to fire you, Art. I just dock you a day's pay for sleeping on the job. Yeah, right.
Mm-hmm. I'll be waiting for that in the mail.
Okay.
It should be here on Sunday, I think.
Have your people call my people. We'll do lunch.
Yeah. Okay.
That's bad about my daughter one time was in the middle of Walmart. Ripped one. Hey, Dad, can you smell the popcorn? This poor old woman walked right into it.
Call that crop dusting.
I couldn't help but laugh.
Like a Dutch oven.
That woman told her she needed to go check herself.
That's too far away. Hey, Mark,
Sir,
can you see your camera without moving?
I can see my camera. It's right here.
Well, I mean the screen.
Oh, the screen? No.
Oh, okay. I'll wait till you're done. I was going to show you something. I'll wait till
Well,
you're done.
Okay.
No,
I'll be.
go ahead.
It'll be 2 hours.
Yeah, I'll be a
Yeah.
little bit.
Yeah, but you'll need a cigarette pretty soon.
Okay. Well, that's true, but
I don't see you standing there 2 hours. I know
not
I'm not.
anymore. Not anymore. And in case anybody's wondering or asking, I'm using dark Old English furniture polish to clean this up and hide nicks and scratches and bumps and bruises and all that other good stuff. Put it on, leave it on. Let it soak in. Then I wipe it down, most of it, well, almost all of it off, just however much I can get to. Let it sit overnight. Then I'll wipe it down again. Then it's ready for use. So,
Yeah, I wouldn't use that dark on the dogs I do.
no,
I use the light.
like I said, this is not a finish. It's just, it's technically a furniture polish. It just does a great job of hiding scratches and puts a little oil back into the wood, you know. Tries, kind of helps it keep from cracking more than it already is. We don't know there's no identifying marks on this wheel at all. So we don't know who the maker was.
Do you even know how old it is?
Judging by the style and the material, we think it's early 1800s.
Okay.
But there's no way of being 100% sure about that.
Yeah.
There are some makers. This is called a Brittany style spinning wheel, and because it was made in the Brittany region of France. There are still some makers over there making Brittany style wheels, but not many. Spinning wheels aren't really much of a thing anymore, except to enthusiasts, people who are into that kind of thing.
Yeah, sure.
But this was a case of Mark, either you take this or it's going to the dump. And Linda and I both went, yeah, well, no, we're not going to let that happen. So I think I told the story of this before. There's a big yarn shop up in, well, it's more than a yarn shop, but anyway, up in Eugene, Oregon, about 2.5 hours to the north of us. And the owner knows that I work on spinning wheels, and I like to conserve, repair, fix up, resell, whatever. And so they have a big gathering up in Albany, which is just to the north of Eugene. And we walked in the door for this gathering. She saw me, made a beeline straight over to me. We didn't even really get in the door. Mark, have I got a wheel for you? She puts her arm around me. How much, Susie? She goes, we'll load it in the car for you. Oh, one of those. She goes, yeah, one of those. I said, what is it? She says, we don't know. We never took it out of the box to look at it. I was okay, so you're telling me it's in parts? Yes, it's in parts. Okay. So this is about 3 years ago now, 4 years ago. And it's been waiting in line that long. So for the last 3-4 years, ever since we've had it, we've called it the mystery wheel in a box, because that's how we got it.
Yeah. Anybody you can.
You what?
Anybody that you can maybe get a hold of that might, have a little more knowledge on it. I know you know a lot about them, but
we've reached out to our sources, the people that we know. Yeah. And we narrowed it down to the type. We've narrowed it down to about when, which is why we think before the 1850s. But we can't be sure because they made this style starting in the late 1600s. We don't think it's that old because there's too much. It's too refined for that. The 1700s is a bit of a stretch. So we think the early 1800s. And that's partially because of the material. It's European chestnut, which they don't use a lot, especially anymore. They still make some things out of it, but nothing really like this. It's virtually identical to American chestnut, but runs a little bit different colors. And American chestnut is It's not 100% extinct, but for commercial purposes, they consider it to be extinct. That was because of some, I don't remember if it was a virus or what it was that came over and just basically decimated the entire crop. I mean, there are still some trees around, but nothing like there used to be. It used to be huge stands of this wood back east. And there are still a few around, but nothing like it was. I think the last chestnut forest died off in the 20s or 30s. I don't really remember which right off the bat. Right off the
Didn't
top of my
realize
head.
I was muted. Linda says the style is Brittany. The step angles are upright, and hold its wheel.
Yes.
V-shaped tensioning peg is the main identifier.
Yep. Well, there are a lot of identifiers, but yeah.
Hello, Steve. Hello, Linda.
Hello, Steve and Linda.
The Sawdust Chronicles is in.
We just didn't want to see it going to the dump. That's all. And that's where it was headed if we didn't do something with it.
It's a shame. Everybody wants to throw everything to the dump these days.
Yep. I tease Linda because she has, I want to say 23 spinning wheels. She'll correct me if I'm wrong. But I've been the one who have grabbed the last several because that's exactly what was going on. They were headed to the dump. It's like, nah.
Yeah, Linda's got 23 you know of. May have more hidden.
Nah, she doesn't. And I know that because they got no room for them.
She says 22.
22. Okay. And the reason she has 22 is because we don't have room for 30.
I see her evading your spot out there.
To be honest, this is the only wheel that's out here.
Yep, so far. She's slowly getting them in there, Mark.
Nah.
That's how it all starts.
She wants them in there with her. Believe me.
She said half the wheels we have were saved from the dump.
Yep. Easily. Wow, that took less time than I thought it would.
Actually, there's a huge chestnut tree a couple of miles from me that's well over 1,000 years old.
I'm sorry?
Mike says there's a huge chestnut tree a couple of miles from me that is well over 1,000 years old.
Yeah, European chestnuts are doing fine. But there was some disease that came along and just tore up the American chestnut because they used it a lot.
Linda says she's on the spinning wheel now.
It's a fungus that's never left the soil.
It's a fungus? Okay. Yeah. There are a few.
Not the chestnuts, just the American.
Yep.
Chinese chestnut, no problem.
There are still a few American chestnuts, but they're mainly ornamental, or there aren't any stands of them like there used to be.
Actually, there are.
There are? Good.
And they are under lock and key, under top secrecy from the Department of the Interior. They're not
really.
Yeah, they are very, very remote, and they won't tell them. They supervise them, but they don't release where they are.
Well, good. I'm glad to hear it isn't completely extinct in the wild. It's a shame too because it's a pretty wood to work with.
Yeah.
One of the problems with this wheel, and one of the reasons why folks just thought it was, send it to the dump, is because the front legs were broken. And the wheel is not in the best of shape. I'm just kind of rehabbing it. I'm not trying to restore it. But the front legs were broken. And a friend of a lot of us, Dan Hardju, runs a shop back in Massachusetts, the Country Bed Shop, and I asked him if I sent him the old legs. I didn't know what it was made out of. I asked him if I sent him the old legs, would he be able to turn new ones for me? He said he'd, take a look. Sure. So I sent him the old legs. He got a hold of me and he says, yeah, these are chestnut. And he has a source. When he goes and picks up his order, he'd ask him about chestnut. And he got a big piece off of a reclaimed rafter beam from an old building from the period. And turned new legs for me. And sent me a piece just in case I needed to make more parts. And it's a good thing too, because I had to make one. I got to make a couple of pegs for it. I still have yet to do that. Then staining it was an adventure.
I bet it was.
Well, it's just trying to get the color close. I had to use 2 or 3 different colors.
Couldn't just wait 150 years, huh?
No, well, the wood was 150 years old
That's
or
what I mean.
more,
Yeah,
but
2 parts of age and match.
I just basically used 2 different colors of stain
Oh, my back.
and got it close.
Let's see. Where am I at?
You're right there.
Oh, he was talking to Mike. Oh man, but I'm thinking about going over and getting in the recliner.
Oh,
Yeah, I've been sitting here too long this morning.
oh. Starting to get cramped up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trying to get stuff done, but I need to take a break. But if you're still on in a little bit, John, I'll come back.
All right, I'll be here probably.
See you later, Herb.
All right, y'all be good.
Impossible.
See you later.
That ain't no
Ah,
fun.
I know it.
If you can't be good, be careful. If you can't be careful, don't name it after me. Wow. This is sucking this up like crazy. All right. Come on. Trying to keep this turned to where the camera can see it. Ooh. So hopefully next half hour or so, I can put this puppy together. And it'll need to sit overnight before we put a dry band on it. Linda will have to do that because this is a double drive and I don't know nothing about no double drives. So that gives her a little task. And double drive just simply means that the flyer is driven by the drive band and the bobbin on the flyer is driven by the drive band. And when I get it put together, I'll show you what that means. Man.
Well, I hope they don't get tired of watching me do dogs.
Nah. Nobody get tired of watching that. Except for maybe those cat people, but you know how cat people are.
I haven't got them ordered yet. I just wanted to get the dogs done first.
Cat people are antisocial anyway, so.
Keep knocking stuff off tables too.
Yeah.
They're the worst.
Mm-hmm.
I had a cat.
Well, see, that's how. Sorry about that, Art. That's how we know that the Earth isn't flat. Because if it was, cats would have had everything pushed off the edge by now.
My cat was trained.
Yeah, you like to think so.
No, he was.
You don't have a cat. The cat has you.
I used to hit him in the head when he did mine. He finally quit doing stuff.
Yeah, he was behaving while you was watching, but when you wasn't watching.
I had an outside cat though, Mark.
Yeah.
I let him out in the morning. He come back at nighttime, want some food.
That's what they do best. Want food.
Yeah.
Food and attention. I got nothing against cats. I just prefer dogs.
It took me about 2 months to get him used to a car. I'd put him in the car and shut the door and let him go ape shit.
Yeah, they do that best.
Now eventually, he'd hop right in.
Mellowed out, got used to it.
Yeah, he'd sit on the dash on the passenger side. I'd take him everywhere. One day I took him to the bar.
That's
Threw
just
him out
what
of the
that
car.
place needed.
Threw him out of the car. Told him to go home. By the time I came home, I don't know, it was about 8-9 hours later, as it was 2:00. He was at home, sitting on the porch. Had a rabbit up there on the porch. I say, good cat. I don't have to feed you.
Wouldn't go away. He was on the front porch the very next day. Whoa, the cat came back. He didn't want to roam. So the very next day, it was home sweet home.
It's the only cat I own, Mark, that didn't need a litter box. It's kind of like a dog, He went to the door when he wanted to go out.
Best way to be.
Yeah.
Best way to be. I don't want no damn litter box.
Yeah, it's big.
My ex-wife was a cat person. And litter boxes, no thank you.
my kids wanted a cat, so I got them one. First thing I told the vet was, take the claws out. This cat ain't gonna be in my house with claws. Rip them suckers out. And there you go, kids. Take care of it.
Get it fixed so it don't have more.
Fuck, I wanted 25.
Well, I did go outside.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It'll still get pregnant somehow.
They'd have went in the trash bag. That was the laziest cat I ever saw, though. Good Lord, they weighed 24 pounds.
My aunt had a big orange cat. And I mean, when that cat stretched out, you had 4 foot of cat laying on the damn carpet.
Oh, yeah. And 4 foot wide.
Big old thing. It's like, damn, boy.
Break time.
I'm almost there, Art. I got to go around the outside rim.
Wait, you said 2 hours.
Well, it's going a lot faster than I thought it was. Of course, it's just drinking up the polish. This poor thing ain't had no care. God knows how long. Lord only knows how long it sat in that box before I got it.
Linda says you got a cat under the house,
Yeah, we have a cat under the house.
but we haven't had a rodent problem.
True.
There you go.
But it ain't our cat.
Do
I
you
ain't
know whose
feeding
it
it.
is?
I kind of, I suspect, but I'm not 100% sure. So,
They probably feed it then, I would assume.
well, hope somebody does, because I don't. And it don't look like it's doing poorly. Oh, it's well fed, but not by me. And hopefully not by Linda.
Did Linda answer Brooks Martin's question?
I don't know. I didn't see it.
Hey, Linda, what's the offset handle do on the wheel?
Oh, that's another way we could tell that it's a Brittany wheel, is because Brittany wheels, they did put a handle. As the spinner faces it, they've got a handle on this side. Most wheels don't have that.
She just told him
Okay.
controls the tension of the drive wheel.
This handle here?
No, what she wrote.
Yeah. This handle here, I don't think it controls the tension.
Hey, Mark, you know what'd be cool? You know what'd be cool, Mark?
What's that?
Get you a motorcycle and put a tire on that baby. Use it as a front wheel.
Oh, yeah, that'd last about 45 seconds, I'm thinking.
Well, I didn't say how long it would last. That'd be kind of cool. See that sitting there like that. Oh, she said I was wrong. Oh, okay. She was thinking of the T-handle on the back.
No, this handle here on the wheel is for winding off, I think. Winding off the finished yarn onto something else. I think. I may be wrong, though. All right. This is as polished as I'm going to get it today. So now, pick all this up. Chuck that. Clean some of this stuff up. Excuse me. Now let's set this to the side. And switch back over to this camera. Because I'm going to put the whole thing together right here. Maybe. There's my shellac.
A lot of grunting going on there.
Yep. All right. Now put the distaff back on. Of course, it'll have to go on backwards. And there it is.
Yeah, it looks a little.
Yeah, it's wobbly because of that warp.
Yeah, I can see it now.
But it's back together. And I think I'm the first person to do this in probably a few years.
I see if you stand there and keep doing that, it'll dry faster.
Yeah.
You was
So-
right. Your wife said that handle was, instead of using the pedal, just turn it like that.
Yeah. Some Brittany wheels had it, some didn't. Let's see, I need to polish that handle, as a matter of fact, now that we're talking about it. I'm not doing anything to the metal parts at all. They're just fine. I didn't do anything to the flyer. It's just fine. So, give this 24 hours to let that oil soak in, then let it kind of flash off. I'll wipe her down again, then we can put a dry band on it, and she'll be able to take it for a test spin, literally. Now this was put together with pegs, and there's a couple of holes up here on top in these uprights. I need to take some of this leftover chestnut I have, make a couple of pegs to drive through that holds the wheel in place. But other than that, for all intents and purposes, it's done. So, I'll go the other way. There we are. It's nice and smooth, for sure. Of course, don't have a dry band on it, so. But the dry band will go from the big drive wheel here, the big flywheel, to this assembly up here. It goes. Come on. There we go. Drive wheel will go around this pulley here called the whirl. Then go back up to the flywheel and come back and then attach to this bobbin right here and drive the bobbin as well. But it drives the bobbin at a slightly slower speed so that the wool will take up onto this spindle as it's spun.
Oh, okay.
And I don't know nothing about setting up tension and all that other stuff on double drives. That's Linda's job. So, okay, so that's it. Done. Phew. Robin, when she's gonna do a test spin on it, and I'll shoot some footage, and I know she wants video. I'll talk to her about putting some up on her YouTube channel. Some footage of her spinning on it. This is never going to be a daily spinner, and we know that going in, but it'll work anyway. So, she says, now I just need to find a place to put it. I have 16 wheels in the living room right now. Yeah.
Jeez. You must have a big living room.
And no, that's the problem. She has sold 1, 2, 3, 4 wheels. Or did she sell 4 or 5? I don't remember. Now that I think about it, 6. Because 1 I put on my other channel when I was cleaning it up. That was just a real quick flip job.
She thinks 5.
Yeah, 5. It was either 5 or 6.
Now, one more question for you.
Sure.
Are they all that size in the house, or you got bigger ones and smaller ones?
There are smaller ones and there are bigger ones.
Okay.
She has. I'm going to get this wrong. She has either 3 or 4 great wheels, they're called. And
good one, Steve.
The great wheel, the drive wheel, the big flywheel, is 4 foot diameter.
Wow.
And
see what
they
Steve
also,
wrote, Mark?
Huh?
See what Steve wrote?
The Lindsay Museum of Spinning and Weaving. Let me see. Do I have it on this computer? I am making her a sign. I do not have it on this computer. I am making her a sign. That's one of the things I'm using that green foam back there for. I'm going to experiment with it because I've never cut that foam. It's called, the sign is the Lindsay Sanctuary for Orphan Spinning Wheels and Looms.
That's funny.
She just recently sold a tapestry loom. One of her tapestry looms. And I don't think you've... Robin says Linda needs her own shop. She's got a whole house.
I was going to say, she's got the whole house.
She's got all but 2 rooms. Well, 4 if you 5 if you don't count the bathroom or kitchen. But the only place that she doesn't have spinning, weaving, or knitting stuff is my room and our bedroom. The great wheels. Okay, you have 3 great wheels. I thought you had more than that. She has 3 great wheels, and they come apart and they're stacked behind her recliner.
That's
And
the
she
4-footers, right?
Yeah, and she takes them out on exhibitions and demonstrations and things like that. They call them great wheel, but they also call them a walking wheel because they're so big and so long. You actually walk as you spin. You move back and forth 1 or 2 steps. So you're getting all your steps in while you're spinning. Yeah, as Linda says, I keep all my fiber stuff in 1 box, but Mark does get upset when I refer to our house as a box. How does the pedal hook up? If you mean on this one, Larry, let's see. No, maybe the other camera will show it. I don't know. Maybe I can turn it around. Let's see. Yeah, you can kind of. Here's the treadle right here. And it's got a long arm that comes out and hooks to this connecting rod called a footman. And it's just tied with leather, a leather strap. And let's see. Spin it around here. Beat it up on my dust collection hose. Okay. And as the treadle, you push the treadle up and down, there's that connecting rod right there that is attached to a crank in the wheel. All right, now the camera's not going to stay. There we go. And again, it's just tied on with a leather strap down there. So that's how that works. That's what I mean, man. I'm a wood guy, but I like machines. And these are wood machines, so what's not to love? Steve said that would be an interesting set of videos of tourist spinning wheels and looms. I have one video on my other channel where I kind of talked about what I just showed off. And because I kept getting questions from you guys a lot, Steve. What's this thing with you and spinning wheels? Why do you love spinning wheels so much? And I was, well, it's not a case of loving them. It's just that, they are actually pretty cool. Linda says, Steve, I'd love to do it. Well, get on it, girl. I ain't stopping you. See, maybe that loop handle on the far side can be for left or right-footed spinners. The main, I'm probably going to get this wrong, but the main difference between left-handed and right-handed spinners is how they hold the fiber that's going into the wheel, because it's just the same foot. we have a few videos. I know I got them on my computer of Linda spinning one on the great wheel and another on a couple of spinning wheels. Her spinning students, she would offer for free to go check out any wheel that they wanted to buy. And I would offer to repair that wheel for my cost because they were paying Linda for lessons. And every time I tuned up or refinished a wheel, I did a Linda spun on it first. And we sent them a video. So we have several videos of her spinning at wheels that I worked on. But I think you only have a couple of videos of you on the great wheel. Yeah. There he said wooden machines were best in their day of invention. Yeah, I mean, that's all they had. Metal working is not old, but steel is relatively new when you consider it. I mean, they had cast iron forever, and that's what a lot of this is made of. The iron inside the flyer and the axles and everything, but you can look at them and tell them they were you can tell that they were all hand beaten, hand forged. Larry LC says, "Hi guys, I've been here watching and not talking."
Hi, Larry.
Yeah, we have Linda says we have a good video of the Norwegian Super Slanty that you replaced the treadle on. Yeah, and that's in a video on my channel. I did a video on creating the pattern, then scanning that pattern for that treadle into the computer, and then taking that scanning and converting it to vectors to cut that treadle out on the CNC. So that's my longest video because I went through everything, making the pattern, figuring out the pattern and everything, and I think it ended with you spinning on it. So I got a little scrap of that's what this chestnut looks like. Looks a lot like oak, but it's way lighter. And so that's that hunk of chestnut that I'm going to use to make those two pegs out of. I just got to get to Whitland, make those two pegs, get another piece of leather for that bearing. That leather's not very good. It's way too thick. And then it's done. Larry says, I used to like watching History Channel of old weapons and the technology they used. Yeah. Yeah. Well, they've been working with metal for thousands of years, but everything was hand forged, and they didn't really have exotic alloys like we have now. I mean, to them, bronze was a exotic alloy.
Still is.
It was exotic mainly because the Phoenicians wouldn't tell anybody where they got the tin from.
People, the dinner bell's ringing. Catch you guys later.
Have a good one, Chris. So yeah. Now, is that one going to be my backdrop in the other office there, Linda? Next one will be either the CPW or the itty bitty slanty. Yeah, I've got to figure out what I want to do. And Brooke says, yeah, it's amazing the ingenuity they had to use what they had for sure. And it's all based on taking animal hair and twisting it so it doesn't pull apart so easy. And it's the same technology's been used for 20,000 years. The only difference is the machines they use to do it. This does what every modern computerized spinner does today. Just a heck of a lot less volume and a lot slower.
Oh yeah.
Larry LC says I'd like to have a pedal powered wood lathe. I'm trying to remember. I saw somebody make one on a channel years ago. And I'm trying to remember what channel it was. Oh my gosh. I don't remember. Man, it's going to bug me now.
Yeah,
Steve,
7 down, 4 to go.
all right. Steve says there are a few sets of plans out there, Larry. Okay. Woodwright shop on PBS. I've seen him use it. A treadle lathe. But somebody a few years back built one on YouTube, and I can't remember who it was. I don't think it was Wood by Right, but something is telling me to. I just don't remember right now. I really don't remember. All right, well, it's 2:30 in the afternoon here. I'm going to go ahead and shut down out here and take this in the house so it can stay warm. Holy cow, we're having a heat wave. It's up to 50 degrees outside. Man.
Ours ain't here yet, Mark.
Huh?
Ours isn't here yet.
What's that?
Monday is supposed to be 80, and then Tuesday it's going to be 49.
Okay.
That's a big switch.
Yeah, big time. Brooks Martin says chop with Chris. That's who it was. For some reason, I was thinking Wood by Right, but no, it was Chop with Chris. He has a video on that made the treadle lathe. Hey, Bob Lee, how you doing, Bob?
Hey, Bob, how's it going?
Hello, Bob.
Hey, Bob, check it out. Got the spinning wheel finished. Well, except for a couple of small details. That's the one that Dan Haryu turned the front legs for me about 3 years ago. All right, I'm going to go ahead and cut out, and then I will try to come back later on if you're going to
All right,
be
Mark.
on later, John.
Probably.
Okay. Probably. Okay. All right. Well, I will catch you all later. Thank you for having me, John.
All right, Mark. Take care.
Howdy.
I'm sure now it's quiet again.
Yeah, Mark gets to talking about them wheels.
Oh yeah.
He goes.
Well, thing is, you talk about what you know about, right? So.
Yeah. Nah. Wonder what happened to Charles.
The game's still on?
He said they were winning by a whole lot earlier. He was going to come in, then he said he had to reboot his computer, but ain't heard nothing from him since. supper tonight, John?
I think Carrie's cooking turkey.
Turkey.
I don't know why.
You mean a whole turkey? Or just
No,
turkey?
just like a turkey breast or turkey leg or something.
Oh, okay. We're having, I'm cooking fried chicken. Deep fried chicken.
There's no hair on it, Robin. It's his robe. Here, I'll show you. Give me a sec. Put myself big screen here. Get my brand. This cloak, I just gotta get it so it looks like a cloak on him now. Hanging off, draped on the bottom. And he's also got I gotta make a bracelet for his wrist, and then I gotta do a necklace for him as well. And I'll just put it all together. But yeah, there we go. That's what it's gonna look like when it's done. Supper's ready. Oh, yeah, supper's ready. Oh, it's 4 o'clock. Yeah, no wonder.
You ready to go?
Yeah, supper's ready. So I'll come back in for 3 hours to do part 2 nighttime show. That works with everybody. Hold on a second. Let me check that chat here. No, I like it, but just not the hands. That's fine. I'm not worried about Doug's premiere. He was over Shay's today, so see, because there's the pattern. There's the pattern, and there's my take on it. Right? Pattern. My take on it. So, I don't know, it's pretty close.
Yeah.
Besides, it's my what I think it should look like anyway. So there you go. Just give me a second here.
Well, you eat supper kind of early, don't you?
Well, I don't do that because I eat breakfast and that's it then. Look at him. He's so scary. See, look. Does it make sense now, Robin? There's no way to make it look any different than that because that's what this is the way it's gonna look like when you're doing this anyway.
Looks fine.
Yeah. See, what's the shame? I know Robin doesn't like it. Robin never likes anything, Doug. Doug, thanks for joining me right before I go off. See, you're wrong, Robin. It's 8:45. It's 5. It's 5:45 here. No, 8, 8, 7, 6:45 here. So there's lots of time. Doug's premieres usually aren't any more than 20 minutes anyway. So there you go. So we'll be back at our usual time, 7 Mountain. Do the math yourselves because I have to look at Eastern there all the time. And thanks everybody for being on the channel, everybody in the chat. Thanks for all the subs and the likes, and the comments, and everything else. And we'll see you tonight for more nighttime Getty Halloween squirrels. Thanks, Sarah, for being here as well.